Now we're live. Check this out. Your favorites back and brighter than ever. 5 legendary skins return with bold new looks in the Prime or Blue Flame bundle. Woo-wee. Victory pose and the Junkrat skin. And then the new skin's coming out. Dame change? Oh, a new Widowmaker mythic weapons. Headshot your enemies with Dame Chance? That's what this. That just doesn't make sense. What kind of? I thought it was like supposed to be like name change, but they're like Dame change. But then it's Chance. A rifle of grace, refinement, and supreme lethality. Okay. I see that you can. There's something that you can like change the panels. I heard this. So it's I think Alari, Ash, Diva, yeah, Juno, and Mercy. They got them. It kind of looked like there was another carry one, but it's not. Okay. What do I have a new social thing? Invitations? Yeah, I'm not accepting any of this. Go to shop. Full Seraphim skin. Mercy one. It's cool. It's just it's weird. Mercy. You know?
Yeah.
It seems like a Mercy thing. I don't think it has any other cool things though. Like any sound effects. It could be wrong. They're also fearless. Juno. Those shoes are so funny.
They are something.
Ilari. I'm fearless. That's cool. Oh, also says on the arm sleeve. The other one's kind of cool. Leave at the top, it says fear not. Heart in the back. I can do like. I probably should have checked out the weapons anyway. Okay, Mercy. That's kind of cool. Blast is honestly nice. Sure, that'll look cool. Well, turrets seem good, except they probably only show up at that one specific part. Yeah, the Alara weapon's cool though. Why does it like wobble like that? Oh, that's cool. Not that cool, but Diva pistol. Okay, that's the only thing it shows. Bob being security, kind of cool. I feel like they could have done some more work on Bob.
Yeah, they kind of just gave him like a pretty basic shirt.
Yeah. The Ashton looks pretty cool. It looks pretty clean. I wonder what the scope looks like. I might try it out. Let's see. Dynamite actually looks really cool though. Ooh. Does it play the music when you actually use the emote? Looks a little weird, but it's cool. The Diva one seems impressive. Okay, so it's like the actual, I guess, choreography to that, the song. And the victory poses. And do the same thing as victory poses. Wonder if we'll see the whole loadouts of everyone using them. Okay, the meme cards. That one looks pretty clean. Evil one not as good. Alari I don't think's as good. Okay, the Juno one's good. The Mercy one's pretty cool. I feel like if you're a Mercy main, you'd use it. But I feel like with the Alari and the Diva, not as much. But the Ash and Juno ones look good. Player icons. Not very cool. Sprays. Guess leave one, but sprays. Who uses sprays? And then the old one. Or no? Is it like, I don't know. Did they add this one too? Is it just different colors this time? I'm assuming so. Okay. I want to see this mythic Widowmaker. Gone.
That's fair.
Can I look at it without unlocking it? Yeah. Ooh, the scope looks nice. Tap the max. This little thing filling. Okay. The floor's just spinning the grapple around. That's kind of cool. I don't know. It honestly doesn't seem that great. What's the challenges? Specifically complete the Seraphim event challenges. I already have the Junkrat skin though. I'm pretty sure we got that before. Mitigate damage. Only for actually playing an event? No? That sounds good to me. I remember there was the one event. Can I join that? Battle Pass though. Oh, the legendary loot box. Dare I open the legendary loot box? I'm doing it.
Ooh, ooh.
Woo! A mace skin. In the mug.
Did I miss something?
Okay. Kinda lame. But whatever. Well, I guess let's get these dailies done.
There were also 2 crazy non-perk related changes.
Was there?
Mm-hmm. As soon as I get to it. Torb's turret now does 12 damage instead of 13. Does 225 health rather than 250.
But this perk gives him more health,
Yeah.
which is weird.
And the Laurie's rifle now recharges during quick melee.
Someone needs to fill this out.
Which is good. It's weird
Yeah.
that it didn't. I remember that being annoying because it makes you not want to melee.
Yeah. Now, if you really want to, you can just melee after everyone. It won't affect you.
Yeah. Might even help.
I don't think that makes sense.
I think it does. Hazard.
Twitch drops. Get rewards by watching JV Rocks play Overwatch 2.
That's crazy. Mitigate 2,000 without dying. You think a limit assist within a healing build counts for my life steal thing?
Definitely.
I think I can make this worth my time.
I'm always on my worst behavior.
Yes. You still have any contacts with Los Muertos? I might. What's in it for me? I'd offer you money, but I don't think that's what you're after. No. So, any good stories about the cowboy?
Hey,
I'm out of here.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Ew.
Aye, that's gonna
A weird looking invisibility timer. Pocketed soldier.
I know you.
Fingerprints up here.
get this one.
Nice.
What's good?
Here, class.
Thanks. ¿Qué onda?
Think it's for just in case. The classic.
Escort
Mm-hmm.
the payload.
They want to fight, huh? I am escorting the payload to him.
That was clean.
I don't know what they were doing.
Time for the reckoning.
Okay. Fortunately, our team's actually kind of
They were doing.
doing stuff, which is good.
Let's get him.
Payload's on track. Eyes up.
Yeah, Trish is up top.
Tear it down. I'm raging. Payload and me are moving right along.
Get to cover.
I love the fact that Teresa could just blink out of my act. It's super cool.
Over there. Thanks. We've got trouble.
I'm gonna lock you in.
That'd be kind of messed up.
That's gonna hurt.
Hey, catch.
The payload has
I mean, I was more saying that if you didn't move, you would be locked in.
That makes sense.
Pulled to the top.
What's happening?
They definitely have some ultimates though. Haven't they only use Junker Queen?
I think so.
Yeah, that'll get in the way. Bring it on.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that was kind of boring. Was there Ash cheating?
Team.
That's a good question, actually.
Backslash 3. Mwah, backslash 3. Mwah. Cool skin.
It just seems like a lot of damage, you know?
Yeah. I just don't see how they got that much. They would have had to go so uncontested. However, it is damage and just heal pocketed Ash. So I could maybe see it.
Ew. Why is Venture's icon slightly different?
Fill this saddle.
It looks out of place and weird.
Welcome to Summer. Prepare for battle.
No, it does look different.
Select your hero.
That's weird.
I think it's that weird. I'm DPS. I'm already done my dailies. That's cool.
Actually, same.
We can just leave right now.
I guess I contested for 30 seconds on Sombra. That's
GLHF.
wild.
Smiley face.
That means crazy. Well, yeah, it kind of is actually. But it's fine. This is our last game anyway. Our second game. Our first one was actually so fast. It probably took like 2 minutes.
Everything's online.
We won, by the way. We didn't get completely swept.
One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
But we're starting a new game today. 10 hours of switch ups for 1 loot box every 2 hours is crazy. Yeah.
One. Round one.
I missed Triple X.
The loot boxes. I'm gonna do it though. Yeah, exactly. Anyone know where the widow's at?
Yeah. It's basically right there.
Tango in sight. Enemy in sight. Dodge this. Coming through.
I'm sleeping. Widow's right there. I'm literally behind a wall!
All rounds now.
I will persevere.
I just want to play range.
Échappe à mon regard.
Why do they get so much healing?
Yeah, shattered.
It's go time.
Come on! Why does Genji get to do that much damage? It's so unfair! Like, he just gets lucky!
Once again, I set forth.
I hate Hanzo so much. He just actually doesn't function. He's like one of the most worthless DPS in the game. Okay.
Not so fast.
Come on! Why does it deflect? Is it really lucky if you can kiss that range? Well, I can't headshot every single time he can, though.
The arrow returns to the quiver.
It's just so easy to play.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Let the kitsune
Yep, and I get to die. Cool. See, it's weird because the supports weren't helping me at all because I was over on the side, but yet they couldn't keep our tank alive.
Best round lost.
Oh, it just is a gaping support issue.
Uh-huh.
You're doing a ton more damage, and his DPS are
One
doing
kill, half
more
the healing,
damage.
and 4 deaths.
Wow.
Which is weird because both these offensive healers actually have insane get out abilities.
I don't honestly want to play Genji. I don't think it's gonna be that great.
To be fair, I guess we probably swapped.
I just can't do
I'm gonna give him the
anything.
benefit of the doubt and assume we were playing honest side into that for the rest of the game.
So let's give it to them.
That's not what I want to play. I want to play Junkrat. I feel like I need cell field up. Play Vent? I don't know if Vent's gonna work super well. Because if I go for the Widow, they're just gonna get healing.
A sniper is nearby. Take cover.
Coming through.
Cool, I'm glad that pins me.
Yep. Cool.
Whoopsie daisy. Patched up.
We will take this area.
Okay. Why am I?
Oh yeah, I'm only falling asleep behind my shield. That's pretty cool.
Yep. Oh,
You're
okay.
telling me I'm
Sorry.
dead.
Yeah.
They only used 3 ults.
Did they nano brig or just brig ult?
They just brig ulted. Nano Ryan.
Nano, Rhine, hammer down, brig.
Uh-huh.
Takes an army.
Man, I love this balanced amount of healing. That's no sleep.
Watch your head, gang.
Okay, yeah. I love being able to move. It's a good thing tank has that CC resist. Uh-huh.
Okay. I have my ult. I don't really want to use it here though.
Now that they're
ults
playing
they
Morg, I can use my ult.
Tengo que irme. Aguas, enemy here. Coming through. Let the kitsune guide you. Excavation initiation.
Okay. What are they gonna say? Support div? Because I hate to break it to them. That's the only stat they have higher in, is both their supports are doing better. To be fair, now our
Yeah.
Moira is at least doing some damage. So, there's that. I honestly feel like the event might not work as well here.
Interesting.
I'm thinking something similar. I have a feeling they're just trying to counterpick our Armatras. And eventually it's gonna work.
Yeah, I just think Vent can't do enough burst.
Can you guys play more G4Y crackers?
So this is the Genji Widow.
Match.
What is that supposed to mean?
Says Genji Widow. Get better. Groove. Team. AR
Yeah.
Venture. Sombra. Moira. Okay, being mad at Genji is just self-reporting.
What? I'm not allowed to dislike characters, sorry, my bad. But I'm gonna complain about Venture.
The Venture is so busted.
LOL now jump.
Here's half.
Nah, I'm not gonna be toxic. I could say maybe try hitting shots, maybe try deflect, and maybe you wouldn't, you know, die as much. But I don't think they'd even learn from that.
That's fair. Okay, yeah.
Zarya swap.
Such a weird thing to do.
Let the kitsune guide you.
She whip, pom she whip.
I just love not being able to play the game while Zarya or Zen are alive.
Yeah.
Upgrade unlocked.
Match.
Okay.
Sorry for your DPS. Groove. Team. Match.
Play of the game.
Saying that as Junkrat is crazy. Bro got 1 kill in 2 rounds. It be like that sometimes. And
That's
GL.
kinda rough.
Ha 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 ha. And complains about Sombra. LMAO.
For them, honestly.
I don't know, it's kinda weird.
I can invite
They hate
Tycoon
on
for
all
one
your
game.
completely, entirely mid picks.
Yeah, it's just Junkrat and Venture are just chosen every round. Same with Sombra.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore the fact that they played what, Ryan and then counter swap Zarya.
Ryan, Genji, Widow, Ana, Brig, I think. Brig's
They
like
had
their
Widow,
only
Ash, Tracer, Brig, Lifeweaver, Ana, Zen, Kiriko, Genji, Cassidy, Moga, Zarya, Reinhardt.
like 90% German to get that $100 skin back. It's only like $60, you know? Scroll down. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I just don't like the skins that much. I'm not gonna lie. I think the good ones, like, not even this version of it, but the regular Sombra one's good. And I think that might be the only one that I actually like. I think the Diva one's kind of cool. But the other ones just aren't
Kinda cool.
cool.
I also think the
I don't
Kyrie's
like
kinda
them.
cool.
Traveling to the east.
What we need is a anything hazard skin, so don't use a stupid mobster.
I'd go for Lysera from Hazard Skin.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me one person who wouldn't. That's what I thought.
Well, I just don't think that's exactly how it works. Except with Junkrat.
Of course. To be fair, if it's anything like Junkrat's, I think I'll pass actually.
For $10 you can get a green? Yeah, see, I don't think that's helping the case.
I'm hoping for an easy mission.
It's like, let's have a really cool character design, in theory, and then not do anything with it.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
Like, they could just make him into a turtle, and that would be funny and cool.
I need the Imugi crossover right now.
Exactly.
Only notable turtle.
Uh-huh.
And notable's a strong word. Cool.
Dude, you can't be feeding like that.
I saw him fire 0 projectiles. They hit me instantly one after the other.
Diva's automatic. Why am I getting... Oh. Someone destroy that trap for me. There's a bunch of them low.
Thanks, Declan.
Kill the goose!
They're just Suzuing everything! What am I supposed to do?
I wonder if they're laughing the fact that I solo ulted their Lucio.
You didn't solo ult.
I accidentally hit the Kiri, I guess you're right.
They know. Okay, I'm glad you have do 50 damage a second from that range.
Okay. How's our Moira not even getting healing? I don't understand.
Your team has lost the lead.
How have we lost the lead? What?
How'd they take our lead?
They're not gonna default that.
No boosters.
Enhancing your vitals.
Appreciate the patch up.
Genyu's like mid.
Enemy forward spawn.
Yeah, but anyone who
Unfortunately, he
thinks
does more damage than I do. so-
Genji and Widow are just bad characters, you have to be crazy.
I don't know where Junkrat is, but he's throwing traps.
I believe the robot can only do that. Don't you? Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Ooh, Kiri headshot me so I instantly die.
Tear it down! Check it! I'm on fire! That's gonna hurt. Go on now, push ball. Some minutes. Come on, hit me again. Oh, we're outnumbered. Oi, get them off the barricade. What's
Come on! Bro. What can I do? I don't understand how our Moira's getting 0 value. Oh, they spawned Fury now.
down?
2 minutes.
Yeah, that'll get in the way. And not a scratch on me. Tear it down! Aye, that's gonna hurt. The robot could use our guidance.
We love EMP not being busted, by the way.
Yeah.
Really bad ult.
Why can't I mantle the robot?
Yeah, yeah, I'm a fire starter.
60 seconds.
That's half.
Okay. Unfortunately, I kind of thought our team was moving up, seeing as not a single person on our team died. And we actually got a pick on their Lucio, so I don't see why we decided to not play. But I guess we're just gonna give them a W.
We love Suzu.
Not busted or anything. We're gonna have to touch point. Okay, unfortunately I just couldn't get healed. Man.
Go Suzu.
I mean, it's not gonna matter.
Barely felt it.
Cool.
I'm raging. We can win this shit. Get him away from the robot. This way.
I'm trapped. Get on point. Get on point. Get on point.
Well, I'm unbelievably off point myself.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
Why am I solo healing? GG. GG. No Kyuki tank diff SRY.
Play of the game.
Hop off my Pinar hazard. LOL. Well, you were getting pocketed.
They act like it's not my job to separate supports from the team and try to get fixed there.
Yeah.
Again, let's just... Should we even dare take a peek at the stats? Let's see. Tycoon had most healing in game. Not surprising. Not surprising at all. Our Moira Kiri had half the healing of literally any healer in the entire game. That's cool. That's cool. We had an 18 and 10 vent with less than 8,000 damage. Jared went 15 and 4 with 8,000 damage. I went 17 and 5 with 15,000 damage. 10,000 mitigated, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Didn't even get 2 more kills and died 1 less time. Had 5,000 less damage, 6,000 less mitigated. But, you know, it's an interesting concept. I guess they were just diving better. I don't know. I don't see how a Venture dies the most on a team and how a Kiri Moira dies more than a tank. But, you know, it's fine. Especially one with miserable stats like that. But, you know, I mean, I guess it is what it is. It is what it is.
Do you also believe that everyone but their Kiri had a private profile?
Entering King's Row.
I kind of would. Yeah, I just don't know how you're not supposed to complain with, like, games like that. Like, am I really just supposed to sit there and accept, well, there's the game that we lose because we just had a thrower on our team? And, like, I know it's not, oh, whatever team gets more healing wins. Obviously. Right? But in that situation, I think that was the
I
issue.
just don't know how healers do so little healing.
I mean, I can understand some healers. Like,
Now these punks I can ride with.
say, like, Zen, understandable, right? Because, you know, it's like, he's doing the passive healing, and if the main healer is healing tank, and a lot of times, you know, you're just wind up getting less healing than you think, right? But when you're playing something like Moira Kiri, or even, like, Juno and stuff, I don't see how they output so little healing. Like, see, the only downside with, like, say, you playing Lifeweaver Tycoon, is simply Lifeweaver's bad for one reason, and that reason is the fact that you can't damage and heal. And if you could do that, you'd be a lot more useful. But again, you're main healing, and so that's fine. But that should leave our other support to be healing to where you can afford to do more offense, or they should be doing a lot more offense.
Fight 'em off with all you got.
But it's like then they have like not good offense or defense.
Not be claiming that one. Oi, get this one.
Where no fade. Winston tried to jump me.
Come on, get it, baby.
It'd be cool for a DPS shot at him.
I've never worked with a like you.
How'd that not connect?
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
He swift strikes straight into that wall.
XD.
How sounds like Diva?
I don't like snipers.
They really Suzu'd that.
Oh, thanks. Needed that. Every bit helps. Tear it down!
Might be dead here. I love Suzu, by the way.
Okay.
Better than ever. Goodness new. I'll keep you safe. Promise.
I love locking them out of spawn. It is so fun. Bastion. Kind of a wasted ult, but it's wasting their I love the infinite iframes they all have.
Yeah.
The treat. Why are we going forward?
Here's up top.
Okay. I'm gonna contest the bob a little bit until I can put up a wall.
I can nano.
I don't need
Maybe
it.
we don't need it.
10 seconds remaining.
It's go time. Hold strong.
Oh, we'll not be climbing that one. Tear it down!
GG.
Unfortunately, it didn't seem like they were like, they don't know I can touch. Or they already gave up.
Yeah. It seemed like a pretty good idea contesting the bob there, though.
Yeah.
Because I was concerned it would be kind of useless when I could fight other things, but it worked out pretty well. Okay, we can do one more, and then we're calling it. And then we're swapping the Octo. Battle Pass completed! Prestige tiers unlocked. Probably look. Puddle Stomper? Toxic Mess. Okay. But looking at this skin, Tycoon for free by just playing the game. Anyway. 61? Yeah, well, you know, me and Drew would be grinding.
It's true.
What a bad skin, honestly.
One epic mythological tale, please.
I still have enough coins for the next battle pass.
Hot dang.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm always 20 short.
But
That's an interesting argument, but
Approaching the group. Prepare for battle. Select
What?
your hero.
but
oh.
he had some good points, but I think ultimately he should go die.
Yeah. We're about to get tossed, by the way. Because I can call it now. I'm going to be able to contest decently well. But Tycoon Soul Heal ain't going to be enough.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Good support pick, though. Orbit's really good at taking over one of these smaller points.
My favorite.
A good one.
I can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig that.
Mercy also works.
Just
I'll change that.
Especially for other DPS chooses someone useful. You know?
I can dig that. I can dig that. I
Fair.
can dig that. I can dig that. I can dig
That'll
that.
cut
I'd
them up.
gladly share a tomb with you.
5, 4, 3.
Sombra Venture Hazard. Moira. Okay, well, Tycoon,
Oh,
I hate to say it, but
dang.
you're going to be dying like 35 times this game.
Nah, Morgan keeps up.
I'd never work with the likes of you. Come on, hit me again.
I don't like Hanzo. I missed.
Bring it on. Tear it down.
I'm paid. Okay,
Quit running, you gutless gal.
I would have killed him too.
Good as new.
The man bow?
Objective captured.
Mm-hmm.
Advance to objective A.
They have hammer down, 100 P.
I'm untouchable.
He's just gonna hold it.
Okay, cool. I instantly die.
They're on the objective. Move in.
They really thought they
I
stood a
love
chance there.
tilting in that Juno's general direction for 15 minutes.
Unfortunately, we don't
I
have any
finally
ult,
got that,
but they
though.
used like 3, right? Yes, hammer.
Juno's low. Never mind, not anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Will not be claiming that one.
Why? Why is only 2 people I see my DPS? That's so bad. No, we could have won there. Let's just win this next point, so don't stagger.
That one scratched the pain.
I have my thorns. We can copy like Ryan or something even.
The aerial fire strike kill, let's go.
Tracer behind.
Yeah.
I respect the attempt.
How?
How does that hit bro?
I'm fine.
I was even further to the side than you were.
Oh man. At least Shatter doesn't win every game. Oh wait, it does.
It's like a car. Doesn't hazards go through walls on? Goes over.
Match point.
Genji's one.
Surrender to
No,
my will.
Armor is gonna die.
GG. GG.
So I literally get just I don't understand why Shatter they make so lenient. He's already so easy.
Yeah.
GG.
You
No
just get
damage, by
wiped
the
and
way.
We slam my end duel.
Does that first one do literally 0 damage?
Kinda did, yeah.
Don't worry though. I don't know if you knew this, but Ryan can just shatter through walls because why not? Doesn't need line of sight. Doesn't need like clear vantage point.
What do
'cause
you mean
know
it?
that,
It jumped over the fountain.
it's just a complete earthquake. You know? Cool. It's just such a forgiving
okay.
hero.
Can't hit flying
Why?
enemies.
Like, well, we need to make a tank that anyone can play under any circumstance. It's like, come on, bro. It's like, that's why literally the only time you're gonna get a skilled Rhine 1v1 is if it's another Rhine. Because you have a chance to stop it. Other than that, though, you just lose. Cool.
Yeah.
7 loot boxes. I'm not opening them. Heck it. We got a new game to be playing. Hopefully my controller works.
Ooh.
Hopefully it's not super loud. My hands seem to be doing a little bit better. Which is good. And hopefully they'll be doing really better. I want to get back to exercise, but I don't want to ruin my hands. And I'm gonna stop the recording this time before we get super far into it to kill people. Let's go.
That's my favorite activity in
Player
game.
already in a group.
Dude,
This guy.
spaghetti
I
invites
don't even
me.
know how you do it so quickly.
What do you mean?
How you deny and then instantly invite.
Because I'm so ready. No, I
It's
think.
like you're ready to invite me, but then you wait for me to feel like you're not ready to invite me. So you do it.
Huh?
In other words, you waste everyone's time.
Yeah, sounds like it. Seems like you waste everyone's time.
Disagree.
How's it going, Tycoon? I saw you. What did I see you do? Was it loading up Overwatch? I think that was it. So I figured I'd wait for you. But the good guy I am.
What a nice guy.
I also watched that in QD, so I got my 5 loot boxes.
Waiting for this monstrosity.
Hmm? Music goes hard.
Kinda do. What I don't like about this music is that it doesn't like keep where you're at. So every time you go to any menu, it starts off at the same point.
66 ranked is thing? Yeah, that's what I was watching last night. It seems pretty cool, honestly. I think the main thing they were annoyed at is that it's open queue. Instead of roll queue. Which, to be fair, is kinda lame.
Yeah. I feel like I could definitely, I don't know. I can see some points behind it, but I feel like not a lot.
Yeah.
I also definitely feel like tanks are still better than DPS. I haven't really seen much, but that would be my guess.
Yeah, I think DPS are still kind of struggling to be useful compared to other roles.
It's like, again, sure they might have like slightly more movement, like slightly more damage, however they have like half the health of tanks even still, right? So...
Yeah, and obviously supports are useful because of healing and
yeah.
busted abilities. I was also struggling in Belatra last night. I'm not gonna lie.
Imagine. I never struggled in Belatra.
It's just, to be fair, it's kind of like when you're fighting some bosses, like Code Vein, for example. You kind of just have to accept the laws because, you know, it's basically in roguelikes, usually a lot of times where you can just play better even with a bad build to make it through. But in Belatra, it's not really the same. It's kind of, you have to just try to do what you can to increase what you want, but already to increase what you want's random, but hoping that you get all the things, then it still works out for you. Pretty rare.
And especially like, you get to a boss, it's like, it's basically if your build's strong enough or not.
And if you have something to negate an effect that murdered your build. Like, I was doing pretty well with my build.
Yeah,
But
so many.
But then it
builds
was...
got mastered by no face cards.
Then one of my builds was butchered because of no face cards. And then one of them was butchered because it was any cards played this anti are debuffed. So I just... I don't know. Those ones are just like really unlucky though, I feel, to get. Because like some of them aren't even bad at all. Like, oh, 1 in 7 cards are face down. It's like, who cares?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but like,
Yeah. Why am I Genji? Did I even choose my character? Well, I got a kill.
good question. What? How'd they miss an anti on me, by the way?
Sombra's on point, I think.
Smoke as well.
I don't know where they went. Okay, Summer's gonna hack me.
Okay.
Why did the healers both just stand there? They just watched me die. Okay, well, it is what it is. I don't even know how we didn't hold them back at all. Summer's high ground.
I think this might just be a hard loss already.
Summer just keeps getting away with like 1 HP.
A simple victory.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna.
What I need to do here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna back off.
I'll be honest, I think we just kind of lose here. I don't even know what the issue is.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
We got touched.
What? How was that possibly not on?
We're not. Well, there's no point in fighting up there. Monga's low. They're gonna res that soldier. I'm dead. Yeah. Jared Point's getting attacked.
Yeah, I figured if it was just Mog, it would be fine.
I just call me crazy, but it felt like we had no healing, but they were able to stay alive.
GG.
Yeah, on a Moga. I can understand maybe we were playing Ash Genji, but Cassidy, Soldier, and Orisa is pretty high damage.
Genji gonna give you. Team. Match. Oh. Moi.
Yeah, I honestly have no idea how we lost so hard. The only thing I can think is that it was
We
your
should have
fault.
obliterated that Moga.
Because looking at the stats, you seemed like the biggest issue. I mean, you were doing good damage at least. I also didn't realize our other DPS died 5 times. I don't know. It just basically what it felt like to me, right? Is the only person I ever could have line of sight on was their Morga. And their Ana would just hide in the back, and same with their Mercy, and just keep the Morga invincible. Then it makes me wonder if you're shooting the Morga, and our Ashe is doing the Mongol, we should still be killing them.
Yeah, especially because like I'm using my thing to stop like a lot of his healing.
Yeah, and then just felt like again I just get shot by
So
like the
it's like,
Sombra
does
and the
Ana
soldier.
really out heal 2 DPS in a tank?
I don't know. It's just, it's kind of crazy. To be fair, we could also, I say, blame the Juno, because the Juno just would have been on top of you, then Tycoon could have been pocketing me or the Ashe. And then we could have done
Fair.
a lot more, because if I could have been damage boosted 1% of the time, it would have been nice, but everyone was just low constantly, so he basically had to swap between targets and heal, including me healing. So, it's just annoying. Because, like, there's no way our Juno only had the potential of getting that much healing. Like, you were basically constantly getting attacked. It's not like you were dying in
Yeah.
an instant. I don't know. It's just annoying because I feel like we could have won that. It just, literally, their tank being completely invincible is kind of annoying. To be fair, also, Juno could have swapped, like, Ana, maybe?
Yeah,
know?
Ana's always a good swap.
Yeah.
I feel like even against Sombra, they couldn't have possibly gotten that much value.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like their Sombra wasn't even doing a lot. And they got, like, 8 total kills. And that's, like, including, like,
Yeah.
you know?
I feel like they got like 3 kills like pretty early, which was a little scary, and then they got 5 kills throughout the entire rest of the game, so.
Yeah. I was playing Genji for a little bit, which was probably not the best idea, but I didn't even realize I chose him. So, but it was fine. I still was getting kills and doing some stuff. And then swapping Kaz was a pretty good play, I'd say. It's just, it felt like no one was helping me do damage to Maga, and again, I couldn't get damage boosted because everyone needed healing. So,
I think I can make this worth my time.
logo.
Whoa.
Like the
They're
skin
gonna play
type.
Sombra and they're not able to do anything. It's gonna be crazy.
It's good, right?
Attackers incoming.
Why is our Winston chilling back here?
Yep, they're playing Sombra.
That was crazy, by the way.
Peps off. There's one.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Okay, I didn't have my thing. I kind of feel like people should be like dying.
Why is our Winston just chilling there like that? How am I dying in orbit so quickly? They're not even hitting me. Yeah, what? It's like the orbit just straight up wasn't healing.
Okay. They booped the Reaper directly into me. It's kind of messed up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, our Winston's kind of doing absolutely nothing. I'm sure you guys can agree.
Yeah, it seemed like he had some good bubbles at least before.
Well, he's not playing the point at all, or trying to like jump back to me for more healing. It's like he's trying to separate from the team, be on flank at constant 1
Doesn't really
HP.
feel like he's like jumping through supports either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like,
This guy seems like he's jumping into the Zarya and then dying to Reaper. Soldier does a lot of damage actually.
yeah, now watch, he's gonna die because we can't reach him because he's just in the sky. Okay. And we also need to contest. Be great if we had a tank on point.
There's one. Easy. Where is he? Up slow. They're teleported up somewhere. That doesn't cancel a grab. There's one.
Why? You know, I really think the Winston swap might be what we need, seeing as they're playing Reaper Soldier BAP.
Calm, Juno. You
Yeah.
can do this. Hyperwing deployed.
Just remember the objective does exist, and we're gonna have to play it. Okay, I'm guessing our Winston's dead.
Of course, Soldier just chilling there waiting for me. What else would he be doing?
Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the crit. I don't even know what my other option is. Where'd you... Soldier's dropping in. He's up top. I can't.
I forgot I was our tank.
reloading. Yeah, come on, bro.
Especially not they swap Morga. It's like we can get no value on Winston.
Team.
I will pretend that did not happen.
I think we're
To be
gonna
fair,
make
Soldier's
ETH
also
in
pushing
that
up
swap.
super far for no reason.
Yeah.
I will break this world.
Okay. I can.
I slept the target.
I'm dead.
Keep fighting. I'm not your father.
What else we got to worry about? Cage match? Maybe Soldier?
I feel like I haven't seen a window.
There was a window like last point, so. They have life grip though, so I don't want to. We're getting caged.
I'm surprised he was winning those considering I have increased lifesteal. Map's low. Never mind.
Someone's coming with the flank, I think.
Of course.
Map's up top, I think, or like right under us. I hear him really loud.
Only gets better when aged.
Flank, high ground, I think.
Soldiers down here.
He's still down there? You get him.
No.
We don't have a lot of ults. Reaper's up top. I'm gonna try to let him touch points so I can sleep him.
Easy.
Yeah.
Report Weaver racist in chat. SpongeBob and Patrick DMGS.
Let them up.
What does that even mean?
Good question.
Look at us.
I kind of want to see what their stats are. I know me and Tycoon kind of slaughtered them. Let's see. 18 and 6, 11 and 6. Honestly, I don't think the DPS was that big of a problem. I don't think
Yeah.
they were doing that bad. I think, call me crazy, their biggest weakness was their Baptiste. I hate to say it. That or their Malga for sure. But the fact that their Malga was dying with immortality and life grip, kinda rough. But I also don't think that's just on him. I think if the supports were trying. But the Paphos having that little
Yeah,
healing and forcing a life weaver out of that much healing, tough cookies, honestly. I kind of want to play BAP. My aim.
We're about to see how a tank dies with Bap Lifeweaver.
Nah, I think I might play Juno just so I can pocket you.
Small step.
I'm not gonna lie. You know, actually, maybe it's Mercy time. You know, Mercy Lifeweaver. See, this Tycoon is an example of how it's gonna not be good. Because we're probably most definitely gonna have more healing than their team, but we're also gonna be providing no damage as supports, and we're also not really providing too much support. So we're not really helping our team get kills, and we're also not damaging and getting our own
We've got
kills.
2 tanks. Well, currently we only have 1 tank, but that's beside the point.
So Junkrat, in case you guys can see.
Easy picks.
Yeah, kinda. In there, Soot, I got you.
I'm not going that way. Where's the staff?
I'm gonna res our tank if they die. I have to res you if you die. I don't know why we gave up point. Uh-oh.
Where's staff?
I don't understand how our team's doing so little right now. Yeah, okay. Why does our Reaper have 200 damage? What? I didn't want to open the stat menu, but now I know.
Life protects life.
I can res.
Of course. I really don't know what I expected.
Big tycoon. I could just flew, but thanks. Wonder what the problem is here. Oh, Jared's the only one doing damage on the team. That's crazy.
I don't think our Zarya's damage is that bad, considering it's Zarya versus Bastion.
Got touch point.
Versus one. Okay.
Come on. Why can they never miss? I don't understand. Let's watch. Let's watch their aim. Let's just go crazy.
Best round lost.
This is so annoying. Ashe has to be the most, like, it's the equivalent to, like, Reinhardt, you know? Like, it's just like, it's such an overused, easy, overpowered pick that no one just wants to admit they're a busted character. I hate it so much.
Pop, pop, dead. Easy.
Yeah, and also just, you have so much utility. You have a boop, it gets you out of jail. You have an aimbot ultimate that doesn't take you from shooting. It literally just, you play something that shoots for you and gets kills because it does a million damage. You can also light enemies on fire.
Eat a tank out of thin air.
Come on. Pray from further range than cast, but you know. Fine. Yeah, we lose hard.
Capture the objective.
Another day, another battlefield.
See, now unfortunately these are the games where supports half the DPS because we have a 0 and 3 Reaper with 1,000 damage after 3 minutes. Just gonna do that. Okay, and our team's dead.
Get in here. You didn't make those with you.
Where is our team at? Why are we just all going that random route to die?
Doctor's orders. Stay near the immortality field. Ça, c'est prescription docteur.
Junkrat's over there. press 1 over there. Of course that hits me.
Yeah. Gonna go for me out of anyone, which makes
Of course
sense.
it hits me.
Tout le temps ça pas fini. Il y a espoir.
Do something!
Ah, Ryan, damage boosted Ash.
I own. Match.
It is kind of rough that we had a 0 and 6 DPS with 2,000 damage.
Own what? 1 DPS in a tank that wanted to get countered.
Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. No one can. See how nobody
Yeah.
argued with that? You know why? Because it's a complete fact. Let's have a 3 and 4 Zarya against Rhine the entire game. We're fighting Rhine the entire game, and we're playing Zarya the entire game. Do we even get a grav? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I didn't
I'm
see
pretty sure
a
I would've noticed
single
that.
grav.
I
Like,
saw
come
3
on.
shatters that all hit me.
And the worst part
so-
is, it's not like we even had like less healing. So dumb.
Yeah, and it's not like the Rhine was like super just hard contesting our Zarya. It's like we had Bastion. He didn't really have his shield all that often.
Yeah.
It's just we didn't play well.
Yep. And unfortunately, there's nothing me and Tycoon
Honestly,
can
I'm
do.
not even sure I could chalk that up to being counterpicked.
I'm not saying it was just that. They definitely suck.
I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not even sure they were really being counterpicked.
It's just there's
I think honestly
nothing.
they need to play more around doing damage to anyone.
There was just nothing me and Tycoon could do though, because even like swapping BAP, I can't hit their Junkrat and Ash in the back for full damage, especially because I have to
Yeah.
worry about myself and healing my team.
Crazy, same as Bastion. I can't do enough damage to out damage a Mercy.
Yeah.
So their Ash just lives.
And especially because like me and Tycoon are helping you the entire time, like damage boost and also just keeping you up, immortalities, you know, all this kind of stuff. And it's just not enough because get this, the game isn't supposed to be 2 supports and 1 DPS. I don't get it.
That is crazy.
I just don't know why that person played Reaper and stayed Reaper. Did they even get a single kill by the end of the game? I don't think so.
No, they ended 0 and 6.
It's just, it's rough. It really is. Like, again, I understand you don't want to play character
Why
and
I
learning.
keep this spray.
That's fair, actually.
It's the perfect support spray.
It's a good spray.
See, but then, obviously people like that, people be like, oh, you know, okay, yeah, that's the DPS. But see, it's like, oh, well, see, that's what you complain about when you're on support. It's like the supports are trying and you're just not doing anything, or it's just a bad situation. Like, no, that's literally not at all what happens. Nice. Come on! Bro! Why are there just people on high ground and none of our team's doing anything?
I'm scared. No. He could have put up his shield. There's a flank around here, right?
I need some health. Thank you. Come on! Bro! How's it not hit? And also, what's our team doing?
Okay, that instantly kills me. I feel like our tank's definitely not pushing it as much as he could be.
At all.
Yeah, against Sigma too. It's like he quite literally can't fight back.
The tank's back yet? Okay, well, I think they just take this point, but we can. I don't want to go forward because they're just gonna instantly kill me. He's hit.
I was gonna do that to Soul Walter Ryan, but
Okay. Okay, well. Got touch. Why? Why can nobody help me? I don't think people understand the supreme power of Junkrat, really.
This ends now.
Uh-oh.
yeah, I knew I'd get shattered. Unfortunately, I can't fight back against it because of the shatter.
Yeah. It's also crazy how they're essentially playing 5 Junkrat counters right now, but it's fine.
I don't know if I'd consider Cassidy a Junkrat counter.
Mm. Okay, well there's 1 point over here. They're probably gonna go high ground, dude.
Very wide man slams small girl into wall, killing her in 0.5 seconds.
Seems like they're going left. Definitely someone up
Over
here.
here.
I see one.
Cass is one.
Plotting out the big site.
Whoa, I get shattered and instantly die. Kills all the time. I also just saw that Tycoon. That was messed up what he did to you. Cass is over here. You really tried to pin me?
Heroes never die.
Well, I'm stuck, so.
Fucking satellite vessel.
He does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
GG. GG. GG.
Imagine a world in which we didn't get so
LOL.
entirely grind diffed.
Tried asterisk. GG.
Play of the game.
I'm just built different.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I
I'm
really
pretty
gotta make
sure.
Junkrat look so cool. Honestly.
I know. I make it look like he's actually like an interesting character.
And also, like, when you click that button, it's just like, you can wait for the kill. It'd be so crisp.
Again, just look at the stats. Yeah, we got unbelievably tanked up. To be fair,
That's what
I
I'm saying. We
saw
didn't even do, like, worse.
Reinhardt stand there against the Rhine with the shield up and then shatter with the
Yeah,
shield up.
I was there.
Twice.
I got hit by the counter shadow, too.
Just funny.
It's rough. He uses one shadow the entire game and uses it directly into a shield. Sombra's probably better than Venture here, right?
Probably. I go Pharah? I haven't played
I think
Pharah
it's
in a
funny
while.
how I exclusively play flankers, but exclusively don't flank. Kind of wild.
See, I play characters that don't require precision aiming because of lag. But then I
And then you
use precision aim
precision
on them. Yeah, exactly.
Good stuff.
What is your fascination with
But there's something about it, you know?
You love trying to open with widows.
Rhine, Junkrat, Pharah.
inflicting it on yourself?
That's a lie. I don't think I've ever done that.
Okay,
Heck,
but
I can
how
just
do
play
it?
Widow the
What is
entire
it
game.
if it worked?
3, 2, 1.
It really is just the opposite effect. When he plays a precision character, he actually can't aim. Even with Junkrat shots, he wouldn't be able to hit those.
True. Oof. I almost took 1 inch of fall damage. That would have been tragic.
Uh-huh.
Here they come. I'm with you.
Doom's.
No block. I don't know what they think they're doing.
Why am I getting life gripped?
What'd you even just do to him? He was actively deflecting your direction.
Gift him, obviously.
Taking the lead. Good work, everyone. You cannot escape me.
See ya. And the bubble? This is crazy. He's waiting for me and I don't like it.
Why'd they swap double hit scan? Any ideas?
Yeah, he asks knowing the answer.
You're gonna have to keep up with me, Tycoon, I'm not gonna lie, because they are gonna just be pelting me.
Extra slow. How'd they even live? Okay, you know Life Fever actually perfectly matches Sombra's damage?
I'm so dead here, by the way. I'm so
I
low.
thought it didn't die there.
I'm so low in this room. I got 3 heals.
Ash was low.
She whip for fun, she whip.
Surrender to my will. Fire at will. Let the push commence.
Come on! Cass is just chilling behind shooting.
Are we still fighting?
And I'm gonna swap here. I don't even know if we're gonna need it, but
Fill this saddle.
believe it or not, the instant double hit scan swap's kind of annoying. I play Pharaoh for 1 minute. I don't know if I'd move that far, Tycoon. They're gonna peek with their doom at least.
And I'm out. Call him the escape artist.
I was literally just waiting for Jared to do that.
That's fair.
Naming the robot.
The diamond's gonna hit me.
It was on 1 second cooldown. I was so close.
Okay, I die. I am gonna need a lifey. Okay. So what happened to our team? Oh, sorry. Our Zarya died to high noon.
Come on, Cole. Try
Oh, hot dang. I didn't know our Moira was an insane support.
Can't let them push ahead.
So low. Okay, now I die.
Robot, you're with me.
Health pack, simulator.
I love people shooting into a crowd and double headshotting me.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing I can do. I'll be
Ash
honest.
is one.
Cass is low.
I have claimed the robot.
These rats, they Susan
He's in
my
there, Jared.
ankle, dude. They life grip my ankle.
He's like
dude.
right at that.
I don't see anyone that's low. Ash was technically there, but also Doom.
Okay, Cass just hit me. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, don't worry. Ash, of course, has line of sight on this.
Yeah. Be great if we had a support, maybe. Come on, bro. Literally, if we had any amount of health, we could be doing something. You know, it'd be cool if our Moira was getting kills. Our Moira's gonna be like at the end of the game, like, I got more damage.
Sharp this
What a
time.
buffoon. What an actual idiot. They're just throwing stuff into a crowd and letting them get ults. And letting their team die.
Do something!
Doom's one.
He's up top. And now I die.
60 seconds.
Life Weaver's low. I'm still gonna die here though.
Quit making yourself an
Okay.
easy target.
I distract him at least.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, you know, it's crazy when the person dives into our team is actually being able to contest because I have a support with me.
I think they might have seen me. No Susu.
Okay, they're distracted, like very distracted. Okay, cool.
No carry.
Yeah, well, no Cassidy for me. Since our tank proceeds to fully charge up the Doom and ignore them while they go and punch me.
No time to waste. We're
Cool.
outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Unfortunately, your pick doesn't matter. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna die here.
Life Weaver's one.
Yeah. We need our tank alive. And they're off point, they're off point. Okay. Left grip me, Tycoon, left grip me, I need up. Let me up, let me up, let me up. I need high ground.
Why does that kill me? What?
I need any assistance.
Can't let them push ahead. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Kinda looked like that Doom just used his slam and instantly killed me at full health. I could be wrong.
GG. GG. GG.
Play of the game.
Let's go!
Yeah. Whoa, that's so crazy, dude. The one grab we got.
Lost us that.
Yep.
Let me see. I think it was me. My bad. It definitely wasn't our other support who had a total of less than 3,000 healing. But they had more damage than me because I guess, you know, Moira with her lock 1 infinite damage. But it's cool.
True.
It's cool.
And now I check this clip to see if this Doom did in fact one-shot me.
I got butchered because, again, our tank just runs in, fully charges Doomfist. Doomfist walks in and punches.
Okay. I guess I got headshot by the cast at the time the slam hit me, which does make sense to instantly kill me, because cast does an unreal amount of damage.
Yeah.
I also had 3 health, so I was rocking like 350 health and instantly died.
Can we actually state how funny it is, though, that after the first push of me getting like a triple on Pharah, double hit scan just came out?
That is kind of crazy.
Like, that's wild,
I
right?
never swapped from Doom though.
Yeah, well, to be fair, Doom doesn't really get countered by Pharah.
I mean, yeah, but like say, if they can't hit Pharah, I counter them. They can't do anything to Zarya.
Until they have double hit scan, dude.
That's fair.
That was
Gotta have the cleanup crew.
that was wild, though. See, that it's the same reason why I don't play Widow. Like, obviously, there's a lot of times when Widow I just don't find value, and again, it's like a character like Brig, to where you basically need to find value on the character for them to be good, but it's very hard to find value because it's very, like, team-based.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Do I trust you guys to heal me if I'm on Pharah? I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
I think we all know by now, you cannot trust me to heal you. I'll heal you if I feel like it.
Double explosive team? That sounds kind of fun.
Can I play any explosives?
Mm.
Not really.
From above. No one's a natural. We all have to put in the work.
The Sombra was working actually really well, though, last game, at least at the beginning.
Yeah.
Like, you and me just comboing, like, the Doomfist and stuff, and, like, chasing down, like, okay, I get the Life Weaver low, because I know Jared will be able to come in and, hack to finish him off. Good stuff.
Kinda crazy.
Yeah. Feels like you can't miss, you know? And it stops them from using their abilities.
That's fair.
I will not waste this opportunity.
I'm going high ground here. Okay, one's dead. Why? Why does this? Why do I get stop being healed there?
On as well. Okay. Quick question, why'd they jump the Pharah?
Why am I sleeping right now? How'd they even hit that angle?
I'm scared.
I couldn't hit them.
Let's kick this off. My rockets are yours. Time for the reckoning.
Okay, sorry. I keep forgetting that I get two-shot by Junker Queen. Like, actually just straight up two-shot. Let's see it here. Like, none of those were headshots.
Can you please swap off Far Mercy? Asking nicely.
That's fair.
Match.
Feeling better yet?
I can't win without Pocket though.
That's actually pretty accurate.
ELS. We know.
Bet you're here. Excellent teamwork.
I found
Some people.
MB.
Wait for Bastion form. Let me
I don't
go
have
in.
enough ammo for people to run in at half HP. How is their Mercy resing? Junk Queen behind you.
I will not waste this opportunity. Time for the reckoning. Justice reigns from above.
Well, that's me dead. He's over here. High ground.
Come on! What keeps happening to the anyone? Why are we using
move
the
that 1 HP.
stupid?
Systems nominal.
I am on fire. I am taking the objective. Reinforce this position.
Heroes never die. Repulsion. My rockets are yours.
It's offside.
That was kind of a crazy play right there.
protects life.
And then I wait for them to swap on or something, so I can get the cleanse.
What's that over there?
Think they'll nerf Fair Mercy after this?
Nah.
Good leadership makes all the difference.
I kind of want to swap Junkrat to be even more of a nuisance. I really do. Especially on this map. I don't know. What do we think? Stay Pharah or swap Junkrat?
Doesn't really matter to me.
Swap.
Swap. Okay.
Not good lines on this map.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if we have point claimed, maybe, but I feel like I'm just going to be a bigger target.
Clean.
I know.
Soldier right side. What's that soldier?
Getting sweaty over here.
Okay, well, Ramatran soldier on point.
Defend it with me.
Soldier the right side. Half. Low.
Uh-oh. I think we lose this point. Come on.
I'm gonna 3-point.
Do fast.
Bastion's half. Versus real low.
GGS. GG. GGS.
Easy.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
Let's see it.
He's crazy.
LOL.
Why
I
did
like
they say
how we
LOL?
continue-
Bro, like, what do they want from me? They want me to one combo people when I don't have to? That's crazy. They say LOL after going 33 on 3 with 18,000 damage.
I'm such a
You're
good
getting
mercy.
played.
Smile.
Yeah, pretty much.
Almost as good as I am a life weaver.
True, true. Well, actually, you're like way above. You're leagues above us. In any
That's
way.
actually true.
I think the funny part about all that is, like I said, swapping to the Junkrat. Because they had to
Never
feel
saw it coming.
the Pharah gameplay and get so angry and annoyed at it, and then I also get to play the Junkrat. I feel like that must be so infuriating. To like,
I feel like the best part is like, oh, he's playing fair and he's doing crazy. We gotta swap double hit scan, to stop him. And that's like, but then you're Junkrat. They can't really counter.
I mean, to be
you.
fair,
Then they
even
just
with
lose.
their Bastion Soldier, they were still losing. They lost that game still. As I played fair the
Yeah.
entire time. They got throttled. Like I said, it's so stupid how if we, like again, Tycoon, if we're allowed for you to just focus on me with like damage boost and pocket, and then I get to go uncontested because of it, just mixes my movement and accuracy and positioning and stuff, we just get to completely throttle them. Because like, what can they do in that situation? Like seriously.
All they can really do is somehow hard target you.
Yeah, but even still, it's like with a mercy pocket, I'm just able to completely obliterate. Like that actually must have been the most annoying thing to fight ever.
Yeah, I feel like the only way you really stop someone who's being pocketed is if them or the Mercy has like bad positioning.
Yeah, but see, that's what's so scary about Pharah and Junkrat is I can just straight up two-shot. So, they really can't do anything. That Soldier, though, I kind of felt bad for. The things I was doing to him.
150 a shot with damage boost.
Maybe more, but probably around there.
Yeah, I guess you'd do a little bit more, like 152 or something.
I think if I was that Soldier, I would have reported or just quit the game. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think that's entirely true.
I
He
wouldn't
was
have.
not having a good time.
It just, the main reason I felt bad is because, again, on Pharah, it's just you would try to get high ground in position, just pop, dead. Can't do anything. And like, the funny part was that even when I wasn't getting damage boost, I was still hitting kill combos and two-shotting them. So again, I feel like that must have just been infuriating. And like I said, the amount of times you just go around a corner or try to position, just pop, C4.
Oh, we're in the
I just
now.
can't see it being fun at all.
Yes. Now these punks I can
Why, it needs to be stopped. Like, Mercy needs to be, like, changed? Yeah, pretty much.
This one might get tricky. Can I count on you to watch my back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go really far forward.
You are
Okay.
like a brother to me.
I'm gonna play, like, at their card.
Oh, life grip you.
No.
Sure, that's a compliment.
Oh, I didn't know. Tycoon was actually playing life weaver.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
I
incoming.
have a feeling they're still gonna try and play.
We can left grip now. Well, I probably don't need it. might be a. I heard a Genji.
Yeah, he wasted deflect.
Okay.
Congrats, F.
Okay, come on. Let's go crap.
My kill.
Okay, well. Uh-oh.
Yeah. He didn't even need any lines, he just shot me.
Coming through.
I need help. Yeah, we're not touching. Come on! Why does our Geary just choose not to help? They can teleport! Yeah, we lose. Unless we swap Ana or Sombra, I don't think this is happening. I can't do enough damage on Hazard. I'm forced to play Hazard for the stupid thing. Okay.
Where was he?
I'm glad we just stood there and took it.
Behind.
Okay. Both our sports are dead, so there's not really much of a point in fighting here. I don't know why our Tracer chose to fight there. Yeah, and I die anyway.
Cool, super balanced, fair damage.
Life grip or something.
Here's also up.
It was on
Sentinel
TV.
abilities.
Yeah, it's fine. You're good.
Junkrat's low.
Why does Hazard do 0 damage?
Why am I detected? Who's here? I see.
I need more health by 1 touch point. See, the only part that I hate about Hazard playing is that it feels like I'm more of just a nuisance and I can't do anything. While Ball feels like he's a nuisance and can do everything and has incredible support and a better ultimate. But you know.
Yeah.
I mean, if they just want to play there, who cares?
They have Sombra up here.
Yeah.
Cool. Super bounce damage.
Oh.
He was low.
He has ultimate.
Where's Steph?
Come on, bro. It's weird if you look at the stats closely. 1 DPS, 1 support.
That is kind of crazy.
Easy. 1 DPS, 1 support. Rude. It's QP lil bro. Team. Match.
It is also crazy how like
Also with what my teammates
80% of the time, whenever you say something, people say it's quick play. But then people never make that argument against the other people who complain twice as much.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. This person, did you see all that crazy high skill ceiling their character was? Let me see. They rolled, they stomped, then they rolled again, and they stomped, and then they got full health from their ability. Then they got cleansed by Kiri. Then they rolled and stomped.
Yeah.
Then they got their ultimate.
I mean, the amount of
ultimate,
times that
rolled,
they just
stomped.
hit me with Slam and then instantly killed me. On Cassidy too, bonus health.
Bro, the
Super
people
sick.
the people who say Ball and Doom are fair because high skill ceiling, you're actually just I don't even know. They literally
Yeah.
just because get this,
Even if
they
it
have an
was a super high
ability
skill ceiling.
that you can exploit using things like grappling off a side of a wall that you shouldn't be able to grapple to, or being able to use slants on Doom or something like that. Doesn't mean oh that's high skill ceiling. It means it's a broken character.
Yeah.
You know? And get this, tanks that can survive an infinite amount by themselves, never die, do damage, and stall infinitely, those are overpowered, right? For someone to say Ball isn't overpowered and also is like really hard to play, it's like, I just, again, there's no words. You can watch one video, learn the tech, do the tech, wow, suddenly you're top 500 Ball. It's that simple. Same with Doom,
Yeah.
right? Just because you see, it's perfect example is Junkrat, right? You don't have to play like Vulture, Aquamarine to get a high rank or anything. That's just them styling. Same with like get quaked on and stuff. Like obviously, they're using Doom in other ways. Like say they're not even playing as they could to be as overpowered as they want. They want to be flashy, right? Ball players, you can't be flashy. It's roll, roll gameplay, roll kill, roll kill, roll kill. Stall for an infinite amount of time. Roll kill, roll kill. Like so pathetic. I feel like Ball players are even more toxic than what's it, Doom players. Because Ball, I feel like truly is a character that you play that you think uses skill, and that's why you want to play him, but they're actually just brain dead. Truly. Like, say, I'm not sitting here
Actually,
saying
well.
Junkrat's super skilled. You know, it'd be great if I was getting any help for this. Why are they not connecting? There we go. He's low in that room.
Making yourself an easy target.
I got a pick. I don't know how worth it is. Are we gonna move in?
I got 2-second launch out.
Mercy shot, not low at all, but Juno's real low. I headshot one of them. They probably went up in that weird little corner place. Unless they're just running.
Hello.
This is their spawn? Since when?
What do you mean?
I didn't know spawn was ever just right there.
I'm really feeling the heat. Thanks, Doc.
I don't know.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Standpoint, possible. We're not gonna let him get away, right? I think we let him get away.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're down a person. And there. Okay, we can just camp this room, honestly.
That's fair.
Wait for Bob to spear. Let our teammate get back. I think Bob's gone.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Why? Whatever happened to that not hitting through walls? Excuse me?
Oh, he just peeked. What a really balanced ultimate. I feel like that honestly should have just canceled because, you know, stuck it in a wall, but it's fine.
Yeah, it definitely shouldn't hit me.
Payload's waiting on us.
Put it on my tab.
They really didn't want me to land that carnage.
Okay, we're gonna have to move in.
Head in the cloud. It's brave down here.
Okay, sorry. I forgot that their May just happened to be up there. I was trying to go in flank and I should have known that their May would just happen to be at the right place, right time.
Not exactly
happens.
what I expected.
Let's keep it moving.
Can they like swap a tank so I can look like I got big numbers? Castle's low.
No one can hold me down.
That was a sick orbit.
Yeah.
Anyone want to arm wrestle?
Poor timing, but you know.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Okay.
My bad, yeah. I'm definitely still in that. He's low.
All hail the Queen!
Much better.
How do we win that?
My duty is being done.
I have my ultimate. Platform would be great, but I know you guys aren't playing him, so.
Helden sterben nicht.
Platform. Cass is low. Cass is real low.
I'm really feeling the heat.
That was a sick snipe, actually. I'm surprised the race survived that long. I got some crazy knives though.
Cass
I'm
iffy,
not sure
honestly.
I'd say Drunker Queen's busted, though. Not gonna lie. That was actually kind of crazy. What was that?
I know! I'm crazy!
That's what I was about to say.
Okay. You know, as much as we're having a fun time, we definitely got to get to some Octopath today. So, I feel like this
But
is
why though? Honestly.
I know, we're all having fun, but it has to happen. We can't grind Overwatch all day every day. You know? I know it sounds fun. You know, I'd also like to state that the games where our team was competent, we kind of roll. Even on the games where our team wasn't super good, we kind of were doing good. However, when they were like actually throwing,
The lows were low.
I don't understand. It's like any time they just put Tycoon on solo healing, it was just a rough thing. Because like he's doing good and more healing than any team, but our other one's just like not doing anything. And then there was like the blissful double support game on like when on Oasis, or not on Oasis, that was the terrible support game. Where, you know, our Reaper went 0-6 and our Zarya went 3-4.
Yeah.
But it was fun, all things considered. And we got to throttle some people. We got to show some dominance overall.
Very true, very true.
Yeah. See, I feel like I just like playing support and DPS way more than tank. Tank is just so boring a lot of the time. Like, I feel like, sure, I can make a difference some of the time, but as DPS, I just feel like I can help my tank be overpowered. And same with being a support. I can just help my DPS or my tank be overpowered, because the number one reason why DPS and tanks are a lot of times useless and going negative is because they aren't getting enough heals, right? Not to say that, you know, you can save that Reaper. Because I hate not getting healed. I only... Yeah, exactly. But see, that's the beauty of it. Like, say, you playing support. Or
That's why I play Sombra.
dual support, is that we can, like, heal each other, and then we're also healing the team. But yeah. The two things I hate most about Overwatch is, like, when you're playing support, it's so easy to keep your team alive unless they're in the most awful of positions, or, you know, it's unfortunate, but, you know, that happens. You know, you're not supposed to not die at all in Overwatch. So that's definitely annoying when you're playing DPS and you're kind of popping off and your team's just ignoring you. Or when you're playing, like, a tank and you just get less health. I really just go Final Doom myself. Fair. But on, like, DPS, I hate DPS so much unless, like, I have, like, when you guys support. Because it's so crazy how I can almost win every single 1v1 when I'm the one getting healing and they're not, you know? Crazy.
Yeah.
But a majority of the time, it's just them having supports and us not, but we can at least make it even. Or because of me having health, I can get picks, and then they don't have their supports and stuff, and it's great. Like, say, there, in that game, that went so well because I was able to diff their Cassidy and their Mei just because I was receiving some healing and they weren't, because Jared and whoever else was contesting their tank, so it was forcing the supports to, like, stay together and to heal each other, and I was just picking off DPS, and I was getting healing, so it was really good. And then we just got to clean up, and it just forced, like, specifically the Mei and the Cassie, like the DPS, to like position themselves weirdly because they were scared of just fighting me. They would like go in like weird flanks and not really get any value and then still get picked off. It was good. It was good. But yeah, unfortunately Overwatch can't always be like that. Anyway, I'm gonna end the recording, go to the bathroom, fill my drink, then we'll be on Octo. Okay. Let's butcher some baby. I don't know what we even got. Sneeze attack with the highest variety. Not variety, well, kind of variety. Game, mitigate, and assist. Thank us for 40 rope. Who's gonna tell them?
Welcome to summer.
Do I even want to play Junkrat without having my pocket? Probably not.
Mitigated, critical, contest.
Mm-hmm. I feel like Sim could be good. You know, I haven't played Echo in ever, so.
Always ready to learn.
Climb straight to the top.
And there's a reason for it. Don't say it? And let's butcher them. I will probably swap Cassidy or Junkrat. I can tell already that I'm gonna need it.
On your toes and ready to go.
Fight's coming to us.
Advancing upward.
I want this point.
Okay. I forgot we only have auto Juno.
They're on the objective. Move in. Finishing them off.
We got to the point.
Really?
Taking flight.
Okay, well, I don't know who I need to play here, but I think I need to swap.
Okay, I thought both the supports were alive there, but whatever.
Oh yeah, they really don't like to heal.
Dusting off.
Spacer's over there.
Action.
Yep, he's just getting more heals for the shield than I'm getting literally ever.
Bro! I'm gonna copy the Mulga.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Weird orbit.
Come on!
Advancing upward. I take it the enemy is taking the objective.
I don't even know which perk I stole.
That feels better.
Yep, yeah, my bad. I'm just at a perpetual 50 health. See, I don't know why they're so against healing me at all. Like, actually at all. I have not been healed.
Yeah, I've noticed. They nanoed me and then orbited when I went in when I'm copying manga. But
I don't know what they possibly have against me. But, I don't think we win the game if we don't heal me.
Team. Match.
Not as
Rude.
quick as I used to
Team.
be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Maybe any WDPS can do something, bitch.
Okay, Juno. You
Which
have
one did
all
I
the tools
take?
you need.
I didn't really want the duplicate allies one. I thought it was the other one, but whatever.
Maga.
5, 4, 3, 2,
What about Malga?
round 2. Capture.
That's a good question. And also, which Morga? I can only imagine they're complaining about me because they hate me for no reason, but...
We've also had on in the entire game, but I don't think I've seen a Manti.
Yeah, and they also haven't died.
Or slept. Well, I saw him slept once.
I think what's crazy about it is at the very beginning, I would have gotten a pick on their Morga. It's just we decided not to heal me. And then suddenly it's neutral ground.
He's low.
Yep, that's me getting no healing.
Bro,
I guess Tracy's
why do
healing
they-
our backline, which is why they've died 0 times.
I need a health restore for Rio.
Can anyone help me kill the Malga? I get him to half, or some people help me get him to half, and then I use my beam. Bro.
Can we swap Mercy or so empty?
If we're not gonna heal, we're not gonna anti, we're not gonna sleep, there's no point in playing on us, so please, just swap.
Enemy in sight. Adaptive circuits engaged. Capabilities max. Capabilities max. Scaling up. Think fast.
Okay, well. Both supports died instantly, so. At least our new DPS is all
Maybe
1 and
not
4.
awful, actually.
How can I adjust? Engaging thrusters. Target stuck. Helden sterben nicht. I'm taking damage. I won't take you first. Thank you for the assistance. Bursting off. Actions and peak power. You're powered up. Get in there. Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
And I do love most damage, most kills, most deaths. It's pretty cool.
GG.
You can tell their Manga just did so much better with the way that he died almost
Yeah.
as much. He did as much damage.
It's also crazy how I had to solo DPS twice.
Yeah.
I don't know why we did nothing on Ana. Like, we hit one sleep the entire 2 rounds. And didn't anti a single
Yeah.
time. Like, I don't think I actually saw them anti once.
I think I might have seen it antied once the first round.
And then we played Zen, which is like...
I saw him discorded a few times, which was pretty nice, obviously, but like,
No
I don't know if it
healing.
was enough.
Seeing as, you know, Zen Ana. And our Ana was
Yeah.
struggling for some reason. I don't even know.
Again, I find it crazy that it didn't die, like, at all either.
Yeah, that's because the Tracer was going after me, and I wasn't getting any healing, so Tracer just got to go to the back and kill me. Yeah, and they just got to do permanent damage to you as well. So,
Yeah.
see, that's what was a shame, is I couldn't move forward to help anything besides try and kill the Mog when he overextended. Because if I moved forward, I knew I wasn't going to get healing. So,
Yeah.
but don't worry, anytime you attempted to even go to point, no, sorry, yeah, you have to die because our team just can't. They can't press W at all.
Again, that first one was just wild. Like, I killed their Moga like 20 seconds before I died, and I didn't get any healing. It's like,
Yeah.
they don't have a tank.
Well, like I said, I don't know what our first DPS was doing, but then they left, and then we got that DPS. So, I don't know. I just don't know why people play. Why are we getting that on again? I hope these aren't the same people. I really hope they're not the same
I'm
people.
not sure.
Escort the payload.
One's in that cave.
Sorry? Why am I dying there? I think it might be the same Zenana druid.
I'm not staying down.
You're telling me that entire duration I'm in that fight, the Zen didn't heal more than 400?
Enemy here. That'll cut them off.
Halos are setting up right now.
Mercy's in. Got
I'm
him.
trapped. You got me stuck.
Merry Christmas. My ultimate is charging. Enemy here. Enemy seen.
Okay, I guess I'm getting the health back that you hacked.
That's what I was there for, to be fair. Okay.
Tear it down.
It didn't hit me, but cool.
Okay. What an idiot, I guess.
Enemy here.
Still find it crazy that I died that initial push. I did not deserve that.
Enemy seen.
No fade. This soldier's on me, why? This pocket soldier, you know, just gotta clarify.
Tear it down! Yeah, that'll get in the way. Come on, hit me again. Best believe I'll keep it coming.
It's just anytime I teleport anywhere, there's someone attacking me.
No fade. We can jump the soldier. No, never mind. I thought he was just gonna run straight at us.
No, the soldiers are at.
My soul is alight.
I'm raging. The light becomes me.
I forgot it takes a full 15 seconds for my cooldown.
Bro, Arana's right next to me! What is that? Okay, well I guess they have their monitor off and their sound off. Because they didn't hear or see any of the need healing. Don't worry, at least our Genji's getting Nano and Pocket.
Of course.
Bro! Can I at least get an orb? Like seriously, come on, they need to have the orb on the Genji 24/7? Like I've literally never had the orb and the orb hasn't been on you. It's literally they just want the Genji so badly to just have infinite health. Where'd they go?
Read it in.
Oh, we'll not be climbing that one. Hey, wall's gone.
Crew. Team. Match. Genji really got that double pocket.
Try me.
Missed.
Cool. I guess for some reason they think Zen's a solo healer and main healer as well. So where as long as I have Zen on me, it means I'm invincible.
I mean, yeah.
Wild. First of all, to even imagine that to be such... I don't know. I feel like how can you even think that way? But, you know. Pretty sure the Genji got Nano twice, which was cool. Did I get Nano once? I might have gotten Nano once, honestly. I don't think it was at a great time, but... And I know Nano Blade's good, but I feel like the healers could have been paying attention a little bit. Especially since, did they even have a flanker?
No, really. They had Soldier who swapped Bastard and Junkrat the whole game.
It's cool. It's cool.
And technically Moira, but I don't think they were flanking.
Yeah, no. One of the things I did that was kind of cool is they coalescence and then tried to fade in to heal their person, but then I walled off where their fade ended, so they faded straight into the wall and then bounced back.
You need to stop doing that.
Yeah. Turns out you can actually get utility on a tank.
5, 4,
That's
I
crazy.
don't know if you knew that, but
Plus, it looks funny. Watching people willingly slam their face into a wall.
yeah, and die for it. Maybe not die for it, but waste their ult for it and let their tank die.
How are you?
The Zarya's secluded. Zarya secluded.
I see an enemy.
Be great, you know, if we had another DPS maybe, or supports we're carrying.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone. Let's keep going.
Stalled their Ash a little bit. We have an Echo and we weren't killing that Zarya? That's actually crazy. I'm gonna get this weird angle.
Well, they wasted both bubbles to stop me specifically. Unfortunately.
Okay. So, I don't understand what our team's doing here.
Your end is within my reach.
Did they just give up? Because it kind of feels like I watch you get to super low health and I don't get health and I activate my cryo and then everyone's dead. And it's like, but where's the health then? Who are they healing? If they just let Jared die.
No, we're about to lose the lead.
Duplicating Ash. Kill the Mahal Walim with it.
豆豆，不许走。
They're low. All of them. Tracer's gonna probably try and back off here. After they kill our Lucio? I'm not sure what's happening here. Break the bubble. Nice.
Sorry, how'd they even hit me from there?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, again, the supports just choose to not speed boost or anything, not even a hyper ring. I haven't even seen a hyper ring, Jared, or our Lucio.
We have to try again.
I don't know why you play Lucio. If you're not going to go for the picks, you're also not going to play with the team.
Stop them in their tracks.
Do something.
No anti.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Duplicating Zarya.
they're low.
It feels like I'm somehow never in orbit when it's directly above me, because I don't see how I would have died there.
I feel like they must have nerfed Orbit's heals. Without me is crazy. Listen, Tycoon, it had to be done.
Nice.
You know, this kind of works out great when I'm just contesting their tank and you're able just to dive whoever.
I also think I've become a crazy Winston.
Yeah, of course it's me, Jared. The only one who can follow up. I have my ult again. They swap Sombra.
Not Sombra.
Well, they hacked me, so I couldn't go in my cryo. That's unfortunate. They also must have gotten the upgrade or something. That felt like it took forever. Let's see. One. No, okay, I guess it just felt longer on my screen. That seemed pretty instant for them. She didn't have any supports with us, seeing as that the point was up there. But, you know. At least I wasted my ultimate. My team didn't follow up with that either. I guess Jared dies here because both full supports don't do anything.
Okay. Yeah.
Waste his ultimate, waste his
Okay, yeah.
ultimate.
Unfortunately, Ana passively heals more than Winston does, so.
Why does it eat my cryo? Come on, you get to see me go into the animation and everything.
Yeah, I died before because I got hacked and ate my bubble.
Come on. It'd also be great if our healers did anything to help. What are they doing? We've seen one total orbit.
Yeah.
I haven't seen beat once.
I saw a beat once, but it was while you were dead.
Okay, well, I'm guessing they just won this point now. This is where Lucio dies. Okay, Sombra's up here.
My ultimate is ready.
The AVMP, you think?
They already used it on me. Easy.
GG.
That was messed up.
GG.
Well, they absolutely deserved it. What do you know? Carried my team.
Like triple and primal?
Turns out self-healing's necessary.
GG.
Again, the fact that I'm able to get 1,700 self-healing while also only dying 4 times?
Yeah.
Wild. Like, that's actually just... so annoying. I just don't understand how Lucio Juno... I just, again, there was no speed rings. There was no speed boost. I didn't get hit by any of the ultimates. I guess at the orbit twice, but in the entire duration
Now traveling to Kamizaka.
of the game. Just rough.
Oh yeah, both those hit me directly, by the way. I guess they didn't both need to hit me directly, but you get the point. No, 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 not this time.
Don't tell anyone.
Everyone to get killed.
Nah.
Yep.
That was also super close to hitting me, by the way.
Oh, I
In
know.
case you're curious.
I can see my kill combo. I can smell it.
Let's go.
I got you. No. Widow just so.
Someone from Char Select.
No, no. Widow just feels so outdated and useless.
I am always ready.
Because like, what do
That's my
you,
favorite part,
what do you mean
is
I'm
that
gonna have
they're
to
useless,
stand
but
up
also
here?
overpowered.
I'm gonna have to stand up here alone, potentially fighting their Widow and their other people for a chance that I have line of sight, and then I'm able to hit a fully charged headshot on them. However, if I were the enemy, it would just be, I could be from max distance, no one noticed, and I'd have a shield in front of me while also getting pocketed. So, and I could miss by a million degrees, and it would still work.
Though
By a million degrees.
Yep.
quite different.
I didn't know you were shooting the enemy from the wrong rotation. I think I see the problem.
No, I went back up there. I slipped.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Here they come. I'm with you.
Escort the payload.
Everyone hydrated?
Taking flight.
Yep. Let's see what happened. Our Life Weaver has died, did 14 damage and 0 healing.
Let's see, yeah, just confirming. The person who's actually like kept up with me and showed what a healer can actually do, you'll never guess.
I'm literally so far away!
Pocket Ash and QPINTRS staying.
Let's adapt. I aim to devastate.
Help me move the payload. Enemy spotted.
Here knows one.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. She's gonna blow.
He threatened to block me on everything if I don't pop Jack.
I'm calling it hot.
Do something. Andrew is singing with the angels now.
Okay, I don't think our Life Weaver actually knows what he's doing.
Let's get the payload going. Soy intocable.
There they are. Get ready.
No coach gun.
Single game. Helden sterben nicht.
They're super low. Come on! Again, why is it so lenient for them?
Town just ain't big enough. Hey, catch. EMP activated. Let the kids. Here it comes. Dynamite left.
Okay.
Over here. I want enemy here.
Better be a good excuse for this hold up.
Feel free to join me.
I'm calling it hot.
ooh, no, they're fine. Lucky.
I'm on fire!
Come on!
I'm moving the payload.
I know
Feel
one
free to join me.
Pocket and a child
someone's
home.
gonna pay.
Oh, I feel all warm inside.
She's gonna blow.
Hey,
I'm about to pitch a fit.
what did Dot?
Minefield deployed. Pushing the payload.
She's gonna blow.
Do we just
He's a
not have...
maniac!
You're mine now. Let the Kitsune be activated. This ends now.
They're gonna bob.
Soldier's low.
Ash is gonna peek this high ground.
Smoke 'em out of there.
Lucio coming at you.
Let's get on with it. Does anyone care about moving the payload? Bob, do something.
Life protects life.
Looking satellite vector!
Dynamite out.
Okay.
I am Versailles for whatever you said. It is.
I'm on. Bob, do something.
Haven't had enough.
Smoke 'em out of there.
30 seconds.
Minefield deployed.
Triple kill.
Who said that?
XD.
10 seconds remaining.
If we lose, I will be vexed. You do not want him vexed.
Working all is back to defending time. They better not disappoint.
Payload's in my hands.
Soy intocable.
Good timing.
What was good timing?
The Mercy tried to res just as I was about to hack assassinate them.
Enemy here. I need healing. Here it comes.
Ash is half.
Enemy spotted. Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
Pushing the payload.
Bob, do something. You're mine now.
Can't do anything.
60 seconds.
Yeah, I'm so dead.
Better be a good excuse for this holdup. Much better.
Why?
Like,
He was alone. God, bro, he's out there.
Patched up. They got us out now. This ends now.
Bro!
Two down.
Up on Eagles. We're not
This
quitting,
town
are we?
just ain't big enough.
Take cover. The tree is gone.
Fucking satellite vector!
Enemy here.
GG. GGS. Less in heals and ball unlucky. BRB. Feng Shui gentlemen. Medits QP.
a classic.
I gotta learn ball
This
here.
ends now.
Still sucks.
Two down.
Nice, the Colette.
Yeah.
It's just a shame they can never learn ball on the enemy team.
Yeah, of course not. And also our Life Weaver's learning Life Weaver. It's just like, come on! I don't understand. Oh, but don't worry. I guess they're learning how to pocket Ash Sojourn in their game. It's like, come on!
Yeah, and they're learning how to just play Ramatra and
That's what I'm
hard so
saying.
sweet.
It's so annoying. It just, we lose. Again, let's view the game report there. You get some damage. I get some damage. I get to like beat their Ash some of the times. However, you know, the pocket's really annoying. We have no heals. Again, I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't know what we're supposed to do. The Life Weaver is so useless. I just don't get it. It just sucks. And then of course my damage is less because get this, I can't just pelt their tank the entire time. Especially when we don't have a shield and their tank is hiding behind a shield the entire game. And then I just die to get this, 2-tapped. I literally despise how bad the matchmaking is. Like, why do we get people's first games ever on the game? I don't get it. And then they get Pocket Ash Sojourn, and they're playing Juno Ram. And we just get Ball Life Weaver, and they're both learning their characters. Like, come on. I just don't understand. It's just frustrating to stand no chance of winning because we can't have a shield. And we also can't have a pocket. But don't worry, the enemy team can have both.
Yeah.
Arriving at precinct.
It just kind of sucks to have nothing I can do. Because again, our team just throws from the start. I seriously, I'm just trying to think, what could I have done better there? I couldn't have. I still would have gotten 2-shot no matter what DPS I played.
Yeah.
Ash was honestly a good pick there,
So this is
except
what it's like when you're a minority.
what?
Interesting.
I'm the last
Pick me.
one you'll ever cross.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Whole team has a border thing except me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Keep calm, keep sly.
Like a fox.
Satch. Join us.
I think I see the enemy.
Yup, that hits me. Because Ryan's can never miss. Ooh, and I get no healing whatsoever.
That Ryan's almost dead. Was.
The enemy has the robot. Retrieve it. They are moving the barricade. I am taking the robot.
Nice. Keep it up. No one can hide from my sight. The barricade's moving along.
Be great if we could, yeah, pick up anyway.
Ow, my face.
Got one here.
We must excel. We must reclaim the robot.
She's gonna blow.
Hello. What's up?
The barricade is progressing.
Bro, come on! Why do I have to fight a Shield and Reaper? I just want to play Ash. Why can't I? Oh, we also have no healing. My bad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I keep forgetting that healing's the hardest thing to do.
Be gone, spirit. What we do with it.
Point. I can't get down there yet.
My fuse is lit. No one can hide from my sight. Hostile here.
Why are they trying to get in weird line of sight?
Enemy horde spawn.
Fire in the hole!
I'm here. Hi. Smoke 'em out of there. I truly feel alive. Let the kitsune guide you. She's gonna blow.
Where is this Alari?
Over there.
There's one here. Spirit.
Anna's like, yeah. I didn't really know how to explain exactly because they were on the side.
I'm on fire.
Moving the barricade.
Here it comes.
Reaper's on flank.
It's here.
Your team is
I don't know where exactly though.
Enemy here. She's gonna blow. I needed that.
Moving the barricade.
Why does it get actually unlimited range? That's more range than Cassidy's fall off.
I'm not ready to ride into the sunset.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's also more range than Hack, which is also pretty cool.
That's like we have more damage, but we're not doing anything.
She's gonna blow.
Sojourn en route.
Feeling better?
Dodge this.
Cool. I don't even know where you get those angles, but I die, so.
Let's take care of her.
Why are we just letting them push? Where's our tank?
Bob, do something. Enemy spotted. Disrupting. Dang it.
Yep, he just out heals that.
Welcome to Overwatch.
There's the enemy turret. Take it out.
Red can die.
We are pushing ahead. Join me.
I strafed out a Larga actually so hard.
I feel all warm inside. Hey, catch.
Enemy flag spawn.
Enemy turret up ahead.
Rally to my side. We are pushing.
30 seconds.
They definitely have Reaper ult. Have they even used it once?
I don't think so.
It's go time. They took the robot from us.
Okay.
Yeah, unlucky. No, we lose.
GG. 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 Where TF are the QS?
What does that even mean?
Groove. Team. GG. Ma a on get off. GG. We 2 ults to use.
I still don't know what those what that means.
I'm assuming the last push, we had 2 ults and didn't use them.
Oh. Really, to me,
I'm
the
not sure if that was the case, but.
the biggest problem is that I keep fighting shields every time I want to try and play Ashe, and then they also swap Genji because I'm getting too much value.
Yeah, fair.
How's it going?
So I get that.
That's still doing just a small amount of damage.
Mm-hmm. I know. It's a shame that they didn't start Reaper, or no, they might have started Reaper actually. That wasn't even the problem though.
Select your hero.
Problem was the Genji and then the Rhine, and then also the Ana just being able to shoot at me. I think my main issue with just characters like Ashe and really like even like Soldier and stuff like that is I feel like you can't get value on them, like not even easily, but it feels like very specific situations. But it's like
Someone needs to fill
when I play someone like Junkrat, I just feel like I can always find value.
Pickle cannon online. Let's run.
It just feels like when I'm playing Ashe or something, my damage doesn't matter because when am I going to be in the range that I can kill without being super vulnerable? To be fair, if like I had heals and stuff, and it's not like I was doing nothing on Ashe, it's just it feels bad to not be able to just completely obliterate when I feel like I should be able to.
One you'll ever.
Round 1.
Okay, why am I die here?
You owe me one.
The objective is now active.
Taking the objective is my prize. Dynamite out. Hey, catch.
How am I missing the stupid Roadhog? He's literally in the center of my crosshair. Let's watch cool Hanzo shot.
Level.
Cool. I keep forgetting that Hanzo
How
has
do we
no
lose
fall.
there?
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Oh, how do we lose there? Oh, because Hanzo gets lucky headshot and my stuff doesn't work.
I was made for this, Ola.
Surprise, surprise, always the issue.
That's fair.
Dynamite out.
Hanzo's on flank or something. I find it weird that I haven't seen him.
Who?
Hanzo, yep, he's
He's kind of flank, yeah. Not as flank as I would have expected.
I will fire. I will reach out.
Okay. I feel like Zarya should be doing damage.
okay. How does it even bounce like that?
Do something.
Okay, how could I not hear Venture until they were leaving?
Step it up, Bob. I see an enemy.
Why are we not winning? I literally get 2 picks.
To be fair, we do have half the healing.
Hey, catch. My fuse is lit.
My ultimate is charging.
Yeah, unlucky.
Dog's low.
I feel you.
Okay, I guess I just die though. I didn't know Pigpen actually did 500 damage.
First round. 1.
Fire at will.
Not a projectile. I just feel like the hit's getting so weird.
Score 1-0.
Yeah, I also don't know why we are using Lucio here in the slightest. I really don't understand. And also the Alori is just sitting high ground with their pylon, which is literally so useless. Like, no joke, they were literally just up top on the high ground the entire game, and they just put their pylon up there to heal them.
Nice. So they're not even getting damage on Larry because they're camping at the most far away spot.
No, they can technically shoot. Why did they just... You can't pre-hook someone like that. That's not how it works. Venture's camping.
Here it comes. Taking the objective is my prize.
No. I gotta leave.
Why did you back up?
Okay.
She's gonna blow. Gotcha.
Okay. Let me guess our lawyer's gonna die here. I thought that might have been a person.
Lord can die.
Kenny?
Mines.
That's like saying the sim can die.
Here it comes.
Bull's down. You almost died to that and I couldn't do anything. My bad.
Venture's one. Now Morgan can die.
Anna's real low. You know, this is nice. This is the kind of bullcrap I want to be doing on Ash. Or I can just sit high ground and win. Roadhog. Okay, they're probably gonna dive me.
Nice Bob.
Why'd that wolf go down right there? On the low.
Why are they not hitting? I also wonder if they were actually saying nice Bob or harassing me. Because it was not a very good Bob. The wall went up the second I did it. So, kind of rough. Like, how are those not hitting?
GG.
I don't know how I expect that to turn out exactly. They're right behind you.
My bad.
GG. Match. Nice mag off. XD vent. GGS.
This will be our last one. Probably shouldn't even have played this much. When Tycoon joined, then I got addicted.
Now
That's fair.
You know, just the lag is a little too crazy for me.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
I win those.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, Jordan on tank again. Not a good track record so far.
I would love to play Venture right now.
Yeah, who wouldn't? Some characters are so bad. I just like doing burst, you know, to where I feel like I can make a difference against the tank.
Yeah. Unfortunately, some tanks you can never make a difference against. Like Ryan and Roadhog. And Ball and Doom.
It's like even against Roadhog, I thought Ash would be good because like the hitting shot, shrapnel, but I would still somehow miss, and the fire didn't really do anything. And I would like to play Echo into this. It's just I have a feeling it's still not gonna be enough. I don't know. Maybe I'll do Echo. I just feel like Echo has so much kill potential with the beam. Because like it's just a way to eviscerate tanks or give you a huge advantage. Like no other person can do that much damage.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's worth it.
Eyes open, everyone. The breeze brings relief. That feels better. Thanks.
Fight here and fight hard.
Stuck it. They're on the objective. Move in.
Okay. It's funny I can see their supports and stuff push up with them. Our supports did not.
It's gonna move forward. When
They built the turret.
okay, well, Jared went in at the worst time.
Well, I figured we all moved in, given the fact that I, you know, was with the team and then moved over here.
There's
I
no way
also
that
feel
is
like
hard.
we exclusively play Genji at the worst times.
Enemy tag. On the move.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, all that mess. Well, I don't think I can play Junk Queen. I don't know who I am gonna play though.
Yeah, I don't think Echo's gonna work here either.
As long as they don't swap on, I think Roadhog can be good.
Yeah, we could probably blitz them with Roadhog Echo.
I've already matched my value on Junk Queen.
I'm gonna get it. Yeah, we should probably just go for it.
I think he's gonna try and back up this way, and then I'll just murder him.
Okay, well,
The enemy from our objective.
Cancelled. Here's low. Not who I was aiming for, but we take those.
Enemy turret eliminated.
okay. Uh-oh.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Doomfist.
It'd be great if I received any healing during any of that. Then I could have maybe used my meteor strike and anything.
Okay, yeah.
Bro!
As per usual, I feel like our supports are empowering this doom way too much.
I feel like Vibes is getting healing. Come on, bro. I keep having to back off because they just aren't helping. Someone's kind of low.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Surrender to my will.
Just waiting for Doom to get half. Okay, that would have been tragic.
We're gonna walk into the trap.
Bro, I didn't know the diffusion when they even do it. Who even did it?
What do you mean?
They don't even have a sojourn.
You died to dynamite.
Oh, so it was our thing. Okay. I'm like so confused. Like I died and it chose diffusion. Okay, so our healers just did straight up let me die. That's cool. My bad. I thought I got hit by dynamite, and then when I died and it showed the diffusion, I'm like, what? Well, that's my bad. I didn't see it, but you know, that adds up. They just quite literally let fire damage kill me. So. Jason Orb.
Okay, sorry. I didn't know they were hitting any shots.
Oh, they have damage boosted Ash, so of course they're hitting shots.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot they were cringe.
I don't know how. I don't know why they're trying to get themselves killed before you get back. I don't understand. Why? Like now we're down our Ash.
Let the kitsune guide you. Do something.
Looks like ultimate.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh, I die here.
Why did that not work?
Yeah.
I click
doesn't
nano
work
on
because
you.
I hook 'em.
And then it doesn't go through. So we know we can't do anything. Do we have a spawn? I don't see it. Is this it? Okay. I think I'm gonna swap Cass.
Over here. Attack the objective.
I don't know though. We're not gonna be able to get any value no matter what I do.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Because
Yeah.
call me crazy, but their Doom's still gonna get away, and they're just gonna be able to kill me from further distance.
Keep an eye out.
Flashpoint unlocks.
Oh, we can hope.
Oh yeah, sorry. I just take 1,000,000 damage a second.
Their Doom will work soon.
Yep, our more full charges the doom for 0 reason.
Are they gonna dive here?
Still no healing.
They're low.
They have mercy, so I actually can't get any kills.
Yep, well. Both our supports die at the beginning of the fight. Woo!
We love Doom Mercy on F.
Hey.
Our Moira actually needs to chill. Oh yeah, I forgot he stopped my leap with the seismic slam. Whoa, can you believe that when our Moira did 0 damage and charged their Doom every time we lost?
GG.
Yeah.
GG.
I don't get why people don't know how to play the game.
Match.
Yeah.
Crew. Team.
Who cares?
Me, I care a lot actually. Cleaned up.
It almost kind of looked a little like aimbot. Like it just locked onto the
Looked
nearest
like
red
something
thing.
was going on.
Because like wait, it's like I'm just shooting into the crowd, and then suddenly the Torbjorn, the laser lock when they turn around her, and then turn around and already start hitting the Doom. Oh man, at least our support's through. I don't know what we would have done if we could have stood a chance.
Yeah. Watch out!
I was so ready to turn. I just thought that you would be a little bit further away.
That's fair.
Just a little bit.
You looked a little surprised after you did turn, though.
I just don't know. It's like you got so much distance before the drill dash, but then you landed directly on me. It's like you had like a super, super long drill dash. It's crazy.
That's fair.
Time for Jared to throw our games again?
I just want to play Venture. Sorry, take it or leave it.
I am always ready
No,
to
it's
learn.
fine. Have we lost every game you've been tank?
That's a coincidence. You can't possibly say that last game was my fault.
We had more healing.
I find it hard to believe.
To be fair, we also had half the damage, but also to be fair,
Are
Doom
we sure
is
they were our supports, because they sure seem to be supporting the enemy tank more than they supported me, and
That's
that's
actually
not
true.
even a joke. Is the funniest part.
But you have to
I think really the issue was that they had the old frontline backline. Doom got to contest to be completely invincible and to get like for some reason he just had like infinite punches. I don't know.
I don't know.
And
It's like,
then
4 seconds is enough. How about we give them like another 4-second cooldown?
yeah,
That's
then they
also
just
a
get
button.
damage boost on their DPS.
eyes open, everyone.
Wow, I almost completely dunked on him. I definitely didn't just pelt directly into that, by the way.
Of course.
I don't like the grounded echo gameplay. I really don't. I'm just trying to be a nuisance.
That's fair.
Dusting off.
They wasted Bastion for him because I flew into the sky.
I don't go why Lucy was trying to get himself killed.
Says you, who just ran in at half health into a
I
Bastion.
have 2 bubbles and 500 health.
I want to use my
Heroes never die.
I had a feeling they were gonna do that. That's why I was not playing as risky. That's a tank.
But now they don't have a grasp. I can use my ult whenever I want.
Yep. Pretty much. Once you have the shield, and that's tragic. I'm not diving Widow, by the way. I refuse. Because I will die. Unless they shoot, and then I might dive them and stick him.
They're giving me a lot of charge. I don't know.
I don't know where they're positioned. She has no fade.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ramatra.
Is that actual damage through his block?
One fewer killing machine.
Operations at peak power. All systems on optimal level.
That was not worth
Shield
it.
was a nice guy.
Yeah, well, someone's gotta, right?
I mean, hey, we could just save my ult forever. I like it.
Oh my god, we dunked on her. He just backed off. You
Yeah.
are weak, leaves. Is he back up there?
That's very satisfying. 60 seconds. Quite the
Oh, let's break it down.
Okay, I don't have any bubbles. To be fair, I would have had a bubble if Lucio didn't attempt Ajax.
Just a little more. Hang in there.
fire at will.
That's messed up, actually.
Bro!
Bro. That WA's not a headshot. I know.
Didn't look like a bad shot.
I think my gun was in your head though.
Stop the payload.
We've got to stop that payload.
Also, how'd we lose that fight? Oh, you.
Initially, I don't know. That's not true. They just counter ulted me at the end of it.
Uh-oh. Diapers be moving.
They're no longer freeing me. You get the point.
Where did that payload
Ascending.
come on?
I like this. Heroes never die.
Uh-oh.
It's just they do so much damage, and we have Lucio Mercy.
Hmm.
Push them back. Eva online.
How many where Widow's at?
Enemy sniper active. You're one of Talon's best. Interesting. Adaptive circuits engaged. Ramatra.
Okay, he doesn't miss.
Personality duplication complete.
And this is the problem with
Bro, how are those missing?
Lucio.
They're literally directly into that stupid Moira's face. They're just breaking on nothing. They're able to hit me around the corner, but those aren't hitting? Come on. Bro, how am I supposed to find value on a character like Echo here? It seems actually impossible. I don't know who I can play though.
In my world, there are no
It helped for stupid team of being stupid. They swap Sombra too? That's kind of funny.
GG.
It's always such bad games where I feel like I can't play it even though we win.
Ram, you have the same name as my Neopet. Team. Match. LOL the somber mirror. At the end.
Have to give him the works.
Okay, we'll do one more.
He's addicted to a thing called Overwatch.
I want to play Octopath, I want to play Overwatch, I want to play Velatro, I want to eat, I want to exercise.
I want to play Venture personally.
I don't want to work, but...
I cannot clear that. They try and push me off. And you were just gonna let them do it too.
No. I would never have even thought about doing something so devious.
I don't believe you.
Jared tank again? We barely won last game.
Whoa, wait. Let's see, they're gonna play Widow, but they're also gonna play Bastion, to where I can't play any tank.
Don't worry, I'll go heal hack. It'll be fine. Just wait till I get my major perk.
in my world.
We'll do.
There are no secrets.
We'll hold that third point like crazy.
We do this clean.
Mm-hmm.
Copy?
I'll give you that 100 health so well that you'll just be fine.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I set up here? Do I just kind of wait
Peace.
Plan to
for
win
one of them?
or expect to lose.
I
Why is our team so split? What are they doing at spawn saying no? This is gonna go really well or really bad, Jared. I assume all but one's gonna rush, and then I can just pick them off.
3, 2,
Thank you.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
We need to stop them.
catch you later.
Enemy over here. Thanks. There's one. Enemy over here.
Tengo que irme.
We need to halt their progress.
You're mine now.
Come on.
Mucho mejor. ¿Extrañaste? Complete. Just what the doctor ordered. You're mine now. Peace.
Enemies back up. Stop them from moving the payload.
Why? I'm literally behind walls! I don't understand how I get hit by these things! What? It just shows me there?
Let me try that again.
Enemy here.
It'd be great if we can test, but I know it's not gonna happen.
And I'm back.
I don't have EMP yet.
Well, I'm not liking our chances here. No, Ramatra ult isn't busted. He just jumped our backline and ult and couldn't die and killed everyone.
Yeah, well, to be fair, they're kind of just useless. So. Our team, that is. Bro, why are they just...
Thanks, I needed that.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Design at work.
Looking satellite vector. Apagando las luces. There they are. Get ready.
Okay, I don't think we need all of them.
I need healing.
Boop. I thought I heard one of them. Honestly, might have. I also don't know why we use Kitsune Rush after we already grab EMP'd, but...
We might have used it beforehand, honestly. I love the tank's not just always completely invincible.
He has Blade. Well, I think we lose unless we stall that out.
Unfortunately.
Somebody call. I see an enemy. Catch you later.
Why do they just ignore you? It'd be so nice if we had a tank alive so I could try to do some pick damage, but... I'm not getting a lot of value, believe it or not, when I could be.
That's fair.
Cool.
You were only at like above half health.
I was
don't know
full
what you
health.
expected. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah, ate my bubble.
Futures are intertwined. Did I scare you?
I have EMP. I'm gonna use it. Sorry, no heals. My bad. I don't know why I even try to play something like Sombra. I have to be main DPS or else we get nothing done. I have to be getting kills every 1 second.
Yeah.
GG.
Well, I tried.
It's just everyone on their team's completely invincible. It's like I pull with 80 charges R against their sim, and I guess miss every shot?
Supports use T kept letting tank die. Couldn't do anything. Wrong. LOL.
What does that even mean?
Switch train trick to
What's
the
their
game.
argument? What is...
On him for the betrayal.
What? Okay. I don't know what their argument is.
No support, but it's fine. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do when, like, say something like Sombra when our tank is constantly dead because our healers can't click a one button just in their direction. It's so annoying. I don't get it. It's so easy. All it is look. Primary? Click. Hey, look, it's Roadhog, guys. More value than our entire team has gotten all day. It's seriously so easy to keep your tank alive. It's not even like you're getting antied or countered. It's just you take damage and they don't help.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Again, it's like Sombra could work, but again, I'm the only DPS doing anything. I didn't even know we had another DPS.
I saw one diffusion.
Again, I need to main DPS. I'm literally not allowed at all to have any fun on off DPS. I can't play Ashe because I'll get targeted, so I have to play something more close range, just constant damage 100% of the time. Because if I'm not breaking like double what our other DPS is doing, then I'm not doing enough to even give us a chance of winning, unfortunately. So it's like trying to play something like Sombra and Hack. No, that's just utility. Not enough to help. Because no one will follow up, no one will do anything. I get someone low, you best believe no damage is happening. And like I said, I'm not even asking myself not getting healed. It's just all these games is just watching you die when both of our supports are alive. And then, again, not once have you've been like antied, and that's the reason you die. I just don't get it. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do besides just get kills.
That's Ramatra too. Like, I feel like you should be dying a lot faster than I am.
Many thanks. Many thanks.
Yes, reporting in.
Hanzo's gonna be annoying here.
Yep. Here we go again. Well, this time we just straight up didn't have a second healer, so.
Why do we just give up point? At least the soldier's not getting double pocketed or anything.
Of course. Okay, I didn't know their tank was respawning.
They're going up top.
Not Hanzo, or Carry, or Mercy.
Mercy's up top.
Mercy Hanzo over here.
I don't know if I really need to alt this, so I'm just not gonna. I tried. They were just healing more than I could do, believe it or not.
Where are our supports? All the way over here for some reason.
Okay, cool.
Lucky Hanzo shots my fab.
That was a very good lesson.
Nada. You was floating still. That's why it was a sonic arrow.
Repositioning.
Suffer as I have.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ramatra.
It was a single shot toss you float still.
Why'd I get walled? What'd I do?
I tried to do extra 50 damage to the Mercy. What do you mean?
Advancing upward.
Wandering off on your own?
Dusting off.
Watch you yak.
Cool.
Secure. Next,
I'm gonna follow you, but I'm probably gonna die to a random Hanzo. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Suzu, invincibility.
Scaling up.
Well, you're dead.
We do love complete invincibility.
Ayen.
Okay.
Stabilizing system core.
They heal everything you did, and then negated all my stickies, and then killed you. It's cool.
Yeah.
One ability, by the way. 12-second cooldown.
Ascending.
Fine. I mean, it happens. You know, what are you supposed to do?
I'll take the point.
unlocked.
Enemy over here.
Going up. Heroes never die. Scaling up. Taking damage.
I don't understand how Hanzo's invincible.
Okay, Kiri and Hanzo over there. So I'm gonna
Yeah, I
die.
tried killing him. Unfortunately, it didn't matter.
Dusting off. System health.
I'm dead. I'm not gonna get any health.
Thank you for the assistance. You're on the point. Watch here.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, well, our supports just... I don't even know what they're doing! The Mercy's pocketing me at full health with just healing. Our Laurie just does nothing.
We gotta always have the most cowardly close range supports.
On the move.
That's gonna hurt.
Hanzo is down there. I don't know if it's really gonna do anything though.
Taking flight.
I could probably copy Ram again. Oh, our Laurie's dead.
Point locked. Systems on optimal level.
Cool.
For a second, I thought they weren't going for it.
Thank you, Dr. Ziegler.
Close duel though. GGWP.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I had copy, but I would get healed.
We'll do one more.
He wants a good game so bad.
Yeah, well, maybe if you actually did something that would be useful.
Okay.
Someone needs to build this.
Give me DPS. It'll be the best game you've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't supposed to notice me. You're supposed to keep walking in a straight line. Oh yeah, I forgot I hit one single bullet mid-roll even though I shot you 5 times in the chest.
Mm-hmm. Really, it's just
More
Echo's
tank,
so
let's
OP. If we just had a tank that was contesting and never I could go uncontested, it'd be great, but we just don't.
Fair.
I don't think we ever will. Looks like I kind of want to play Soldier.
Maybe one day. It's weird actually, because there's a 1 in 5 chance, logically, that I get tanked.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, Echo is so good. It's just everyone plays Shield every time I play Echo or Ashe. It's almost like they always play Shield because it's OP.
Beam's still good against shields.
I want to play Soldier, but I feel like I gotta play Echo. You know, I'm playing Hanzo. We have a Pharah. They swap.
He
Hopefully,
falls into
Pharah.
the same tricks again and again.
Yeah. Well, it's even headshot level. Get free kills.
He says he needs to play main DPS, and then he picks Hanzo.
Moira by your side.
The objective is now active.
Okay.
OLB. Okay,
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing our tank just randomly dove for no reason to get us all killed. That's cool.
What? I didn't think their entire team would just jump you in those like 6 seconds.
Scanning.
Can I not headshot or something?
You can't hide.
LMAO. Wait. Dude. Not again.
You can't hide. Ryuga waga teki wo kurau!
Roadhog's over here. Come on! Why do we not heal? How are they all still alive? I killed 2!
Helden sterben nicht.
You can't hide. Need healing.
I think Lucio's working great.
Well, I personally think if we had a Mercy, like they had a Mercy.
Farrah, how did that happen twice? I'm amazed.
With each
Nah.
step, my burden lightens.
I just don't understand why we're playing Lucio Juno here. What about our team says, you know, I think we're all gonna be grouped up in the exact same
All I know,
position.
I don't even know, man.
Yeah, a sniper, someone who can't be
A
affected by
sniper and
it.
someone in the air. Lucio.
Zero check on Sombra. ID die in a min.
What? We should claim.
We're dog over here.
Yeah, I was saying that.
Gotcha.
They're gonna res. Okay.
Enemy here. We are outnumbered. Take heed.
I'm on fire! What else is new? I'm on fire!
Man, I love their entire team being invincible.
Yeah, well, maybe if you stayed on point and stopped them from resing, we could have been fine. But you just let them res every time I get a kill.
Where was Rez? I was circling around the point.
Why? Why, Jared? You can't defense matrix or something?
I was out of Matrix.
Oh my god. Jared wants to lose. That's fine. It happens.
I was busy protecting myself, but I have no healers and no one's approaching with a full minute. What do you want from me?
No, it's fine. I just don't know what our
Oh, yeah,
tank's
I
doing. If
forgot
you're
I
not getting
keep my
picks, you're not
abilities
playing point, and you're not big team.
No one's with me. I can't get kill people on their complete own against the entire
just play
team 'cause
point.
no one touches point.
Self-destruct sequence. Initializing system. Miss me?
I'm just probably gonna contest.
Apagando las luces.
Got you in my sights.
Oh my god, I sniped him out of the sky.
Apparently the Therax just sniped him out of the sky.
Well, I'm gonna allow them to do it.
Score.
I still don't know why we're playing Lucio Juno here. I don't know.
If you look close, it's going so well. The way we don't have that much damage, have no healing.
Yeah.
Look at this team.
It's just again, if we can sleep the Road Dog or just pocket one of the DPS so we can do something. I just understand how someone sees it like, you know what? I don't think we should play Mercy or Ana. I think the Lucio Juno. Especially since our Juno has like 2,000 damage. They're not even healing. Or they're not even damaging, so what's the point? Playing Juno over Mercy.
Okay, yeah, I forgot that doesn't kill. Okay, 200 damage instantly. Super fair.
This ends now.
Why did they just...
Good to see you.
Why? Why did they get a pocket soldier in quick play? It's so unfair.
Over there. Enemy here.
Okay, of course they can res it from there.
Group up with me. Over there.
Okay, well.
Apagando las luces. This ends now.
We got touch point.
That doesn't kill?
You have my thanks.
GG. GG.
Come on.
GG.
That was not GG.
Breaking them down. Well done, Charge.
No GG to Pocket Sajay.
This ends
QP.
now.
You are Junkrat.
Oh, sorry. Oh, they're playing the single best DPS in the game while being pocketed in quick play. I'm playing another character. My bad. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see it. Okay, I have full
Yeah.
pocket.
They weren't playing Sojourn the entire time. They were also playing Pocketed Soldier, so.
Yeah. And they still lost and had less damage. Pathetic. Pathetic.